Nature's servant awaits.
Hey Hubal, welcome to the stream. I've actually streamed already today, but it was a very short stream just to get through Irenicus dungeon. And since Bogu is streaming today and Boof is doing Darkest Dungeon, then I will be the designated Baldur's Gate streamer tonight, this evening.
Watch this!
Now this is quite a new situation for me because I am starting at very low experience. Big fucking install. You're reinstalling entire trilogy, ET. I've been reinstalling SCS today, like twice. It's not a pleasant experience. Roxanne fucked me up. You use the mod manager, I assume. Nobody's using bastard or longswords. Non-magical ammo can go. Yeah, I didn't hear good opinions about those managers. Like, they often screw up. Although I never used one myself. Where are my CD Twix options? Exclamation mark rules. And there's the entire redo log at the bottom. Now there's a pretty huge change in this run I made. No stealing from merchants is allowed. So no mass scrolling, no mass stealing. And since my designated mage is Edwin, I will also have a pretty challenging time getting him. Hey, Olaf Kronos, welcome. What looks like cheating? Everything is in order. Hey, welcome again, Kurt. I'm so ethical that I even killed Imoen myself when she didn't want to leave the party. Did I skip SOD? Yes, I skipped SOD because I wanted to start at low experience, and doing SOD and then consoling experience down would be a slight waste of time. Say something in Polish. Cześć Kubzero. Siema na streamie.
Give me something to do! I'm coming through!
You look like the sort who has more than 2 gold pieces to rub together.
The bracers are ass. And nothing from here is worthy of identification. I should buy at least one in this pot. Who has the best charisma? Jahir. Although I think that my charisma doesn't give me any penalties. So it shouldn't matter, but...
As I have said before, it is done.
I did so much dirty work today, I kinda feel proud of myself, minus the reputation. What do you think about multi-class Grandmastery? Let me think. But that kinda depends from which angle you look at it, because if you look at it from the angle of a dual class, then does the multi-class deserve to be weaker than dual, considering that dual class gets faster spell progression and Grandmastery. So if you wanted to up the multi-class slightly to have similar perks as dual class, then I guess yeah. But from the standpoint of other classes, like mage multi-class is already S+ class. Like if Berserker Mage is the best class in the game at S++, then multi-class is S+. And you can be a gnome for -5 bonus to save versus spell. Hey Cancel, welcome. Girlfriend brought you some snacks, that's nice.
As I would have done.
It's nice of her. I think Booth announced that he'll be streaming Darkest Dungeon today, so I will be designated Baldur's Gate streamer. For those people who don't enjoy Darkest Dungeon.
If it would help.
Ribald Bardaman at your service.
I need at least one emergency in this potion, maybe two. He only has one, that sucks. And I didn't find any in the dungeon. Usually I get at least one in this potion in Irenicus. Or maybe I'm imagining things. Did I fix the Earth Elemental reduction stacking bulk locally? No, I'm just not going to use it. The bug is that when you're in elemental form and you try to cast hardiness, it won't apply. But when you do it in the human form and then swap, it will stack. So I'm just not going to do that. I probably just go with fire elemental form. Welcome to the stream, Coolcat, by the way. Is there an option to nerf dueling? I think there is option to nerf dueling too. I'm pretty sure there is an option somewhere, but I never paid attention to look for it.
Alright, who wants some? Aye?
Now I need... I set myself a goal of initial party pickup at 250 XP, 250,000. So I'm kinda short actually, still. Short? In your Infinity it looks like it's set it to 50, so even without harness it would still stack with Armor 5, yes, that's correct. That's why I'm just not going to use it, probably. Do I need to do anything here? That's a bit risky right now, because I don't even have chaotic commands. to prevent a stun.
What's this?
An assault fighting the pirates in the bridge district. Pirates in the bridge district. The limited wish quest. The cave is in Dogs district. Yeah, so I know what you mean, but it's a different district. Well, that's unfortunate, but I actually was caught off guard by them at some point. They have throwing daggers, and I was taking a lot of damage and I didn't know where it came from.
Aye.
Because the animation is kinda weird.
Cool. It's not what I want, but what I can. Well, you be a different. Cool. Why don't I take you there? Cool. Come with me then.
It was low level, I thought they were easy. I mean, they're not hard, but yeah, if you underestimate them, then it could be dangerous.
But they can be doing far better than the telling, my friend. They can also affect the rescue of your lass to boot.
The deal is made, and you have a goal.
But if
albeit
okay, and
a
you can go.
distant one. Your new
Like,
friend.
I'd be very
assured
stretched
that
for
the
money
passage
this
to
run,
Imoen
because
can be bought.
I banned
So
stealing
you are
from
certain
merchants
that
completely. So at no point in this run I will have so much money that I can buy everything I want.
These are the prisoners from the disturbance at Joaquin's Promenade.
What is known?
Not but their names. The mage is John Irenicus. The girl is Imoen.
I didn't do anything. He did it all. I had...
Silence, child. Allow the fool to make his judgment.
Why was this man not gagged? Did he not slay 4 of you?
We dared not approach.
Regardless, in the end, he came willingly.
What should be done with them, sir?
They are deviants. Let them rot in Spellhold.
Irenicus took a kinda big risk getting himself in anti-magic bubble. What if they decided to just execute him on the spot? Enforce pen and paper proficiency rules on dual class characters. Yeah, I recognize seeing it in tweaks, but I don't really know what it does.
I'm ready.
Because I don't know what the pen and paper rules are.
What do you need? I am skilled in avoidance. Fleet of foot and all that.
And do I need Minsk here? Well, not exactly.
What's this?
Wow, adventurer.
This is how you should play BG2? We'll see, because I did a run at 500,000 pickup. But there is the difference between 250,000 and 500,000. Some crucial spells. Level 5.
I'm coming through.
Apart from Irenicus, that is one of the first dudes I wanna crush. The Cowlet Wizard guy.
Brilliant.
This place is not a friendly one.
Irenicus, whatever was in an anti-magic bubble, he knew fight in Castadike, maybe. Hmm. Why Minsk is not a bard? Yeah, he really should be a barbarian.
This pit of corruption.
I am Anoman, warrior priest of hell. What is your name?
Because he's like his unique shtick, the berserk with losing court control is really bad.
Goodness, aye.
Is anyone willing to hear my plea? Anyone? You all know me. I've helped some of you. Is this the thanks I get?
You there. Word has come to me of your actions. I see you as capable and headstrong, with the ability to handle...
Nalia is begging. Yeah. I help a lot of you people. Your kind. Oh, excuse me.
Watch this. Give me something to do.
I should have bought the scroll case.
Yoshimo is willing.
Just help her. You know that Nalia actually fucked me over in my previous run, which was Legacy of Ball run with a fighter mage. She forced me to take the fighter stronghold instead of planar sphere.
I'm coming through.
Which sucks because not I lost ring, I lost horrid wielding scroll, and possibly
Brilliant.
mage staff if I wanted one. Because like if you pick one of the answers in when she asks you to do it, then she doesn't take no for an answer anymore. And since she was a core member of my party, then I couldn't just not do it and had to take the fighter stronghold. So I wanted to kick...
Speak with you. I need help, Hexat. My name is...
You point, I
Hexat.
punch.
I need to go to Dragomir's
too much in my
tomb.
pack as it is. You'll have to pick that up off the ground.
So if I clean this fight, I should maybe go to 50. And then I can pick up Jan and Anoman and start clearing out the quests around the city. This is hilarious.
Swords, not words.
Oh, I guess there's a lot of free experience around the city, but my problem is that I will get ambushes. And this is since I'm starting at low experience and with a bigger party. I should kick out Minsk and Jahira. That is a solid advice. Jan is my favorite with Karsamer. Yeah, I sometimes do that with him. Okay, Yoshima, you're not needed right now. So basically my biggest concern is ambushes. Because normally I would invest past them, but now I would actually want to fight them.
Minsk and Boo stand ready. Boo needs to know. Did you want us to remain with the...
I do not wish to end our pairing before our tasks are done. Perhaps a rest is in order.
Watch this.
Sure you want to go
I'm
separate
coming
paths?
through. Where's the pub?
As long as you don't travel to other areas than Bridge District and slums, I'm okay. I never did any research about what are the exact triggers for the ambushes to spawn.
Brilliant.
The copper cornet, eh?
I got some cheap beer for you. I got some cheap beer for you.
I never get ambushed when traveling between bridge and slums. Oh, he has a scroll case, that's good. So how far are we in BG2? I mean, I've just started. I'm just past Irenicus dungeon, so to fair crack it's like, I don't know, 10 hours plus. As soon as any ambush happens after travel to other areas. It might be so, yeah. So let's clear those guys first. Maybe there will be some vampires to drop a loot. Well, that's just something I never paid much attention to, and maybe I should.
I await your need.
Damn shit that those names have good spells. A level 5 spell on a level 4 summon.
What's this?
Is this LOB? No. Hey XR, welcome to the stream. I have an LOB SCS run on YouTube if you're interested. This is SCS insane double damage.
I'm coming through.
Out of my way.
Calm down, Corvale. Mr. F. Don't...
Shut your mouth, dwarf. As for you, I said get your stinking hide out of my way.
I am ready.
Brilliant.
So many times to this duel, the dwarf hits surprisingly hard. He might be like level 9 and have Grand Mastery. I didn't really want to charm you, but...
With vengeance!
Give me some eye.
Okay, now what could I do with those two idiots? I mean the duel game. Because I don't have any AC really to speak of. And he hits pretty hard, especially if he rolls a good potion. Hey Getchubator, welcome. One of my installs has Forgotten Armament mod and this dwarf has a Celestial Fury Light mace on him with a stun on hit proc. That's pretty funny. There's a mace in BG1 with 10% per hit of putting humanoids to sleep. So maybe he has this one? Or something similar? Custom one with actual stun, okay, so it's something different.
What's this?
Stay back, or you'll regret it.
I hope I can still fight him later.
Is anyone willing to hear my plea? Anyone? You all know me.
Bon
I've helped
appetit,
some of
Kurt.
you. Is
Have a
this the
nice
thanks I get? I've helped lots of your
meal.
kind.
Get way too many OP artifacts, way too fast. Forgotten Armaments, is this Morpheus mod?
Brilliant.
I got some cheap beer for you.
As it is above, as you would have.
Yeah, it's Morpheus, okay. He doesn't want to... He doesn't want to speak with Jaheira. Pink axe is usable on every character. Yashima, maybe? Or I guess I will pay him an entry fee with my main character.
You are back, I see. The copper cornet aims to please. Oh, one is always able to provide entertainment.
Okay, so I think the dialogue was slightly different at low charisma, but he didn't actually want me to pay. Strangely enough.
Eddie, citizen. Where's the pub?
Jaheira looking good in that magical chainmail.
Speak your mind. I am willing.
Was that skeleton scratching his butt? I didn't catch that.
Declare yourself.
I will pay attention. Yeah.
So much comes back to haunt us.
Damn, he got one shot. Critical hit.
I go.
And bro has no chill. Wait. Okay, they both cast it on Jaheira at the same time. But it has no save, so it's very low level, it seems. Good that it doesn't have stun.
What's this? Death comes for you!
My BG1 party would roll this encounter in seconds. Okay, there is double damage enabled.
I'm coming through!
I thought as much.
Come on, dude.
Brilliant!
A magical bow? I don't recognize that. I never dropped a magical bow here in my life. That's weird. Hey Praetor Fallen, welcome to the stream.
A moment, friend. You are obviously not aligned with our captors. Might I know your name? I beg of you, please free us!
Taking this agile project management course, yeah, I work my share of. I did my share of work under agile methodology, and I'm not missing that for sure.
Give me something to do.
Planning agile projects. Super common sense. Well, have you considered that it's common sense because it already has been industry standard for some time? If you went back 20 years ago, maybe it wouldn't be common sense. I love having agilists and managers that don't get agile at all.
What's this? Where's the pub?
Yeah, there's like... That's something that we could speak a lot about, but...
I'm coming through. Brilliant.
One of my project managers was an agile purist, and it was kind of funny.
I trust all is well.
When it works, but you have to know where trying to force apply it would yield worse results. There's no point forcing it. Like we have to plan for quarters. Yeah, like we had one team both for development and for what's it called? For support. So we were doing development sprints, but if there was something broken in the system, then we had to do hot fixes, of course, in the same sprint. And broken things aren't really easy to predict, so... Yep.
Give me something.
Okay, I would love to land some good spell on that guy.
I'm coming through. Death comes for you.
As you would have.
It landed bigly, actually.
Let's get past.
You seem like yeah. Are you a project manager council or somewhere along those lines? Everyone is a programmer except me here.
Brilliant.
Well, there's certainly a big overrepresentation of IT sector on Twitch, because generally speaking, there a lot of us are interested in video games and spend a lot of time online.
Give me spy.
Okay, so you're a developer. Oh, that's... okay, that works differently than I thought. She first casts it on herself and then rolls an attack. That's fine.
Nature, take the life she
Let's
gave!
get past. What's that?
That went pretty swimmingly. My experience is close.
I'm coming through.
Wonder if I should have stayed a dev and not become a manager.
Brilliant.
If you were a manager, you would grow sick of constantly changing frameworks and
Yes.
like switching from cloud to switching from servers to cloud and so on, back and forth.
I am
So
ready.
the grass is greener usually.
I am willing. You ain't from around here. On.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
Constantly changing frameworks, I mean when you switch projects or jobs. Because yeah, in the same project, and generally speaking, can be very disruptive to change frameworks or language versions and so on.
You have the key.
Be afraid. Say.
Maybe that's, you know, I'm speaking from Polish perspective where IT market is much younger than in USA, and generally speaking people were switching jobs every year or 2 years. So getting stuck in an old tech stack was not ideal, to say the least.
Give me something to do. I'm coming through.
There should be a guy stuck behind this door. Oh yeah, there is. Tom believes that by hoarding information he has some kind of job security. Yep. That's a thing, definitely.
Death comes for you. Where's the pub? What's this?
I don't like that crit sounds can be disrupted. Hey, check out, Nalia is helping me. I never noticed that. Shit, I see that David W fixed something about scroll drops. Because in 3510 those guys were dropping like level 6 scrolls for some reason. Brilliant. Or maybe I'm just super unlucky right now.
What?
They were dropping like disintegrations, flesh to stone and so on.
Enough. We shall see.
Where's the pub?
I'm not respecting 1v1, but I will let them play it themselves to the end. Can I help him with recitation? No. Dude, don't tell me you're going... What the hell is with that tack knot?
Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
Put him away.
I'm really curious about this bow. I never had a guy drop a magical bow there.
There. It's finally over, lady.
And there's yeah, the first stream was very short, but since Baldur isn't streaming today and Booth is streaming Darkest Dungeon, then I hopped in with Baldur's Gate. Those guards drop level 8 spells? Well, that's something I was just talking about. In 35-10 SCS I had them drop like level 6 spells, for example, but this time they dropped nothing. So either David W fixed that, or I was just very unlucky.
I owe you my thanks once again.
That's good XP.
What's this?
Let's see. Okay. So I'm at my target recruitment threshold, so we can take Anoman.
Have you changed your minds? Do you wish to strive for good?
Jan. And Edwin, but Edwin comes later. And the sixth one I was debating at length in the previous today's stream. Anoman is best when he comes with Spirit Proficiency. I'll show you something that will open your eyes. Let's see. It might not be here. I think in one of his dialogues he has a story about how he slew a giant or something with a spear. And actually I think it's a dialogue with Yoshimo. Yeah, something like that. Hey, Locotrack, welcome. And actually I think that his proficiency point is in fact extra. So fighter starts with 4 proficiency points. So let's say spears and maces. And he's level 7, so he should get 2 more prof points from fighter. 2 into sling. And cleric, there's his sword and shield style. So let's say spears, maces, and this style is from fighter only. So there's 4 proficiency points left. Cleric starts with 2 prof points, I think. So 1 point into hammer, 1 point into quarterstaff. And 1 point from level up from cleric, right? Now 2 points. So it might actually check out, but cleric can't put 2 points before he completes duel, so I think the spear proficiency is extra, but I'm not 100% sure. Man takes so long to fall flay GM, I think mace is the play. Actually, I won't go with flails with him this run. I will either go slings first or mace first, and it might be actually slings first. Because yes, flails take a long time to unlock. And then you also need to put some into dual wielding. Okay, I could use really could use Jan, but I will probably get ambushed.
What is it now?
Aye.
Twixt think as a company that puts Morningstar and Mace in same category. The OG BG1 weapon proficiency, like large blades, small blades, blunt weapons. Actually, it might be a pretty... It might have been an improvement to revert the proficiency splits. Why Morningstar will flail together? Yeah, like flail is like they both have spiked heads, but like flail is a completely different weapon from a mace. I mean, like that chain thing would certainly make fighting with flail require different skill set than with a mace. Morningstar. Like long swords, bastard swords, I think are closer than flail and mace. Okay, let's see his spell selection. Morningstar is a mace with spikes. Yeah, exactly. If anything, they should be in the same category. Hey Ziral, welcome. Dare I say true seeing or G command? She has Insect Plague. The modded proficiencies from tweaks make no sense either. They bundle Ninjata into large blades. Yeah, it should probably be small blades.
Where's the pub?
I shall go forth at your command.
His skeletons should be better than mine. They should be 7 HD skeletons. Some Holy Smite. Exaltation maybe. Okay, let's see what do I get trying to go for Jan. Changes Morningstar to Mace and Wakizashi to Katana.
Many things of friends and family, don't they?
Yep, that would be logical.
Do you remember? Someone else does. He wants something. I don't know why.
I'm coming
Those in
through.
the cows don't even know.
Brilliant.
Why don't I know?
Give me something to do.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Where's the pub? Aye.
Let's see what happens. Okay, nothing. That's good.
Be merry, friend.
Entropy shield for AC tanking, well, yep, that's definitely something that I would make a lot of use.
Who are you?
Where's the pub?
Are you interested in purchasing a bit of merchandise, my friend?
I trust all is well.
Like proficiency system, I think would benefit from being shrunk slightly. Like put long swords with bastard swords. Put spears with halberds. Like spears and halberds could be pole arms, for example.
There goes a truly evil man. Uncle Scratchy seems like a saint in comparison.
Traps and logs at first. Original BG weapon styles. Yeah, they were, I think they were pretty fine.
What's this?
Is there anything interesting here? I guess I could free Viconia. BG certainly has some excellent music scores.
Very well. I'd wager the turnip market's making a killing today.
An illegal spell in the book. Quickly remove it before anyone sees it. Rune invalid, yeah. Well, back to BG1, boys.
I'm coming through. Well, brilliant.
I go.
Look here, I burn the elf! Her dark and fiendish kin rose up from their underground homes and killed my father and brother! They are all evil, I tell you, all of them! Then the drow shall burn! Gather round, my brethren, and witness the will
Good,
of Shaba.
such fate is no less that the fiend deserves.
You Riven are mad! I have done nothing to any of you!
Done nothing. You are a drow elf, are you not? Yeesh!
Burn! No! Now!
Spout your evil speech if ye must, drow, but prepare yourself for your journey into the next world. Beg...
Shar, my deliverance is in your hands. Wait! Praise the...
What? Run for it!
Insurtus, culture, imperium...
Yes, yes, a standard tactic, that.
For Cosmodon!
As I
What's this?
speak if you think it is wise to do so. So much comes back to haunt us.
Take that!
Yeah, this is one of the more iconic like combat lines.
I my life, Abil. You have saved me once again. I did nothing to provoke their attack, I tell you. I was passing through the city when the man guessed my identity under my hood.
Give me something to do. I'm coming through.
The Dryads, yeah, the Dryads are quite voluptuous in this game, I guess. As they should be. Kala line is good too. The guy from the circus, right? It's Kala.
In the name of the council, I am here to keep order. In the name of the council, I am here to keep order.
Aye.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
I have mass invisibility. Do you guys remember if both just face tank ambushes when they happen, or does he use invisibility? Do I have money for license? I do, and I should buy it immediately before I forget. Because I was casting a lot of spells, but they were all divine spells, so they didn't care.
Speak up, speak up.
He fights? Yeah, but does he travel under invis, or he just face tank them as they happen? Okay.
I'm coming through. Brilliant.
Declare yourself.
Some upscale character sprites. And the Dryad and the Nymphlox feels good, man. Yeah, they certainly do. I mean, that's their thing.
Aye.
I have my guys now. I should go. I could go for Valgar right away. Maybe I should. If I go to City Gates, there should be an ambush with the Harper guy. So let's try that. Oh, there actually wasn't.
Let me have a taste. Come.
What's this?
What you want?
Yeah, first ambush is Sunaseni. Exactly. Right, first ambush is Sunaseni, right.
I'm coming through.
So do I want to go for Valgar right away, or go to the docks, for example? Let's try hitting the docks.
Brilliant. Give me something to do. I'll run them through.
Motherfucker.
Hmm? Aye.
With all speed, comrade.
Let's see if the ambush spawned with thieves. Take Valgar or you want 500,000? Well, postponing him until 500,000 would be against the spirit of the challenge, so I'll attempt to recruit him earlier. Edwin might be at 500,000 because he's locked behind the quest line.
It shall be done, and done well.
Watch this.
Okay, it seems that they didn't spawn.
Give me something to do.
I stand amongst the righteous.
At your service.
I should find Jan something to use.
Brilliant.
Kneel and repent, if it will help.
With vengeance!
Aye.
Explain your intent.
Hi Monty P, welcome. I see you're swapping the icons around. Let's see.
Oh, I can do that.
Watch this.
Let's give him that to add to Jan, so that he has an option of not carrying a ranged weapon.
I'm coming through.
Got it.
Where's brilliant?
I think there's a guy who sells a potion case here. Or... no, it's scroll case, I think. Well, yeah.
Aye.
I can stop by the Watcher's Keep to buy a potion case.
Watch this. I'm coming through. Brilliant.
It shall be done with skill and care, if not brevity.
You'll have to excuse me if I stare, as you're not quite what I was expecting. From all I've been told, I was expecting someone larger.
Come on, man. I know that his line is not reactive, but... short? That's going into book.
At once, your worship.
Watch this. I'm coming through.
I thought as much. Nature as you would have it.
Funny, a nymph is trying to teleport on Jahiram this whole time.
I'll do it for a turnip.
Those are some good potions.
Brilliant.
It is done.
You know, this reminds me of that time way back.
Aye.
I am willing. I go.
Yes, yes. A stand you know.
Does he have proficiency in short bows? No, he doesn't yet. I'd give him the twig and bone. In fact, how about you learn some identify?
What's this? I'm coming through.
No crow rebalancing, so Jan can dual wield. He can dual wield, but he can't get 3 points into style.
Brilliant.
I mean, for the purposes of stat sticks like Dakon Katana, then that's useful. I don't want to trigger Jahira's quest lane yet. There are some pretty high level mages there.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
He wouldn't be able to hit anything anyway with his tack knot, rock rebalancing or not. Well, his base tack knot is complete garbage. That's not up to debate. Depends on how much boof stack you want to do, boof stacking. Because if you use dual emotions, recitation, I'm assuming he's not use any items. +4 bonus from backstab if you're going for mislead. Like you can get him to serviceable tack knot. If you're willing to do all of that. A sling +2, that's not bad. Invis potion. Yep, please. Have to remember to buy this cloak before I storm the place. He's a little Herdalis. He can be big Herdalis if you cast like, I don't know, Black Blade of Disaster.
Give me something to do.
You sound like Golodar.
Where's the... What's this?
To give him Chrome, he can do something with it.
I'm coming through.
Yep. Like as I said, like if you are willing to do a lot of stacking on him, you can get him to have serviceable tack knot.
I think we make a fine partnership, like Drist and Wolfgar, Elminster and Volo. We should go into the mobile vegetable peddling business together.
Who dinged? Jahira dinged. Drew level 5 spells, that's big. Another level 5 spell. I probably want Chaotic Command on my main character as a safety, so that I don't get stunned by a Chromatic Orb or something. If Mage is back, then gets -5 tack knot with 0 points, should be -3. Yo, what's that spell? Hey, no, Winnet, which one? Level 4. Show new spells. You've seen this. Star Metal. 3 turns. Caster. +4 weapon enchant. Unnatural creatures, so pretty much everything is unnatural other than humanoid enemies. Interesting. Let me think. 3d6 plus 2 plus... it might not be useless, actually, because Jahira has 2 points into clubs from the start. Surely a dwarf won't fail his save versus spell. Once I get some items, then no. But at this point, I'm still very much susceptible. And a new level 5 spells, let's see. Icewind Dale spells unethical. We've had that discussion already, I think. While that's true that some of the new Icewind Dale spells are better for the player, like Entropy Shield, there are some that are better for the enemy, like Vitriolic Sphere. And like, were clerics too strong without Icewind Dale spells? Were cleric fighters better than fighter mages? Well, not really. And Icewind Dale spells don't buff fighter mages, they just bring cleric mages a bit closer to their power level. And the main reason for Entropy Shield being this stacked is because David W. had a problem making enemy clerics stay alive to contribute anything. Completed the section of training listening to me instead of training, 89%. Nice. I like the changes to Divine Shield. We might not be thinking about the same thing because... Do you mean Divine Protection? Because there are like 3 versions of it going around, and I will explain where the differences come from. This is the SCS 35 version. Casting time 3, immunity to physical damage, but not effects on hit, like Vorpals. It's not protection from magical weapons. This happens if you have SCS 35 and you install the component of increase certain spells in power, something like that. Or if you just agree to all of the spell changes, as I do. If you don't have this, instead you will have Shield of Lathander, which is garbage in comparison because it has like casting time 8. Well, you can cast it on other people, but with casting time 8, that's almost unusable in combat. And the version from SCS 34 is casting time 1 on the same spell. So that's the general gist, and since I have this spell banned anyway, that only benefits enemies. Because enemy clerics are never particularly dangerous enemy.
Give me something to do.
Unless they are multi-classes.
I'll do it for a turnip.
Very well.
Okay, guys, a quick break because I have to do something really fast. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for that. But there was a fox in my neighborhood and I had to catch my cat and bring her home. Yeah, this is Arcolos Chronicles of Myrtana, a total conversion mod for Gothic 2, and it's excellent. I wholeheartedly recommend it. So let's get this party started. Is 10 reputation enough for the easier quest for stealing from Talos Temple? Because I hate that Lathander shit. Like, I don't think there's a way to not trigger the hostile.
I'm coming through.
Or maybe there is, but I just don't know it.
Brilliant.
Gothic 2 has great atmosphere, but I couldn't get over the combat. It's acquired taste, but I like it. I like combat where you have control over how your character swings.
Hello then. I certainly hope you've got a reason to be bothering me, because I'm quite busy. Or perhaps not. Scared you, did I? Fear will keep you honest.
Yep, Talos Temple. I see no love for Skyrim in the chat. Why is that? I haven't actually played it myself. I played Morrowind a couple of times, but not Skyrim.
Watch this.
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
A scroll case, don't need that. One was great, multiple enemies it breaks, yeah, and that's kind of, that's true. I mean, if you're well statted compared to enemies, then you can win like 1v3s quite easily. But if there's more of them than that, then either you're very overleveled, like you already have the best armor in the game, or you employ hit and run tactics, sniping with a bow or crossbow from afar or spells, and then running away and so on. Or you blow up your consumables, which is actually the best thing to do. I gather a lot of enemies in one place and use that Rain of Fire scroll.
I'm coming through.
Or Ice Wave, or Firestorm, and so on.
Wonders I have seen, but I save the best for you.
Actually, he has a full plate. All in all, Gothic 1 and 2 are excellent games, and I replayed them many times over. You're speaking football, Bogu? Soccer? Because I'm completely out of the loop. Soccer. What kind of championship is this?
You'll find no better prices in Am. I guarantee it.
Brilliant! Aye?
Wisdom is only possessed by the learned.
And let's go. So, do I want to go for Valigar right away? I probably do.
Be merry, friend. Give me something to do.
In the name of the council, I am here to keep order.
Was there an invul potion anywhere?
I am here to keep order.
Did you guys notice? Maybe she has an invul potion.
I'm coming through.
Excellent day for whatever you're after.
Nope. Not really. Because I could surely use one.
Brilliant. Aye?
In the name of the council, I am here to keep order.
Where's the pub?
In the name of the council, I am here to keep order.
At your service.
Give me something to do.
Okay, let's see what happens.
What's this?
Nothing actually, that's good.
Declare yourself.
How many invis potions do I have? Because city ambushes are one thing. At least you start a small distance from enemy, but outside the city ambushes are pure bullshit. Like you're dumped into a center of a huge group of Oroks. Just something wrong with them, so I won't be feeling bad about invising for going outside the city.
The child of Baal has come. We had hoped that our call for aid would draw you here. Praise to the Watcher for hearing our prayers.
Interesting, I always was over-leveled and he didn't have any objections.
We are atop the ancient prison at last.
And now he just told me that
Entrance to its first level.
I'm not good enough.
Obstacle towards reaching the lower vault.
What's this?
As always, the pleasure is mine.
A veritable ball spawn. I will show him in about like 3 million XP, and I'll show him.
I'm coming through. Wait.
Calm down, everyone, please. I assure you that everything that can be done is being done.
Brilliant.
It's long past time for turnip tea. A little rest will shake the stew from our eyes and ache from our legs.
Greetings, good customer. A pearl to you.
You'll find no better prices in armor. I guarantee it.
Useful gadgets I have. Yes, I do.
Watch this. I'm coming through. Brilliant.
Hello? I don't recognize. We've had a run of killings and disappearances here as of late.
Okay, let's go. Am I recruiting Valigar? Yes, I almost made up my mind to recruit Valigar. Because from all the warriors, I think he'll be the best. Because I just checked Dorn before the stream, and Dorn, to start the second part of his quest, needs to be at least level 12. And level 12 on Paladin is 1,200,000 XP.
Where's the... Watch this. I'm coming through.
Like Valigar or Korgan, but Valigar I can give him Defender of Easthaven for the last battle, because I myself will have bonus DR from Ravager Trial. And I don't want to stack 200 DR because that breaks the game. So I can give him Defender of Easthaven for the Amelison battle, and he'll be at 85% DR. Wait, shouldn't they be here? Now, that's of course a very far-reaching planning, and it makes some assumptions, but well, I'm planning for an optimistic scenario. That everyone is kept alive and I get to the final battle.
Let us speak and be done with this.
That's a great line. Now, Valigar can't wear full plates and he can't really stack AC. But in TOB it won't matter anyway, because he's not of a class that can easily stack a lot of AC. And he can stack the R, so if I keep him alive until HLAs, he should be okay.
Oh there. More cowled ones are their servants, no doubt. By the gods, I swear you'll not live to take me to that damnable sphere.
You know, this reminds me of that time...
You've thought this through?
Way back.
I bet that shall be betrayed.
And since I'm not using improved haste, or at least in SOA, I don't really have too much access to improved haste. I think that 4 physical fighters is the right call.
You need my skills, I see.
Oh, that's a level 6 spell.
It shall be as you say. So be it.
What's this?
Hey, look, I have a magical spear for Anoman. Oh, excellent spear. Right, he can't use it because he dueled to cleric.
I'm coming through.
He has longbows.
If it will help.
Brilliant. Aye.
That bear was much tougher than I expected. And he also gave more XP than I expected. Level 5 spells, that's actually a big level up.
What's this? I'm coming through.
This is an interaction not all people know about.
As I have said, I thought as much.
Weather's been lousy lately.
So this guy wants you to give him some gold for a tip. And he tells you about that there's a couple in the town whose daughter was an adventurer and she brought a valuable gem.
So much comes back to hunt us.
And they hid it. And
Brilliant.
As you would have it.
funnily enough, you find some guys here.
I've no time for to talk to you now.
And you can do it peacefully.
All right, who wants some?
Ask them, buy the gem from them. And the chicken actually disappeared. The one who had the gem inside. Yeah, that's quite a hiding spot. And this gem is worth much more than 50. And it's used to upgrade Horn of Valhalla. The one that summons a Berserker. Of course, you can just kill the chicken. Like, there's nothing stopping you. And they will turn hostile at first, but then run away because they're smart, I guess. Prison wallet, yeah, pretty much. I guess they're smarter than many others who will pick a fight with you.
What's this?
Never had rats. No sorry.
I could then take on a mimic if I have the right spells to do so. Let's see. Acid protection, I don't suppose I have, but there's a... Cleric spells have been expanded when it comes to elemental protections. So 50%. That's actually not stellar. Free action. Guess this will have to be enough. Wait a minute, are we going through ethical? We're not gathering at 125. Yep, that's all explained in the rules. I aim at 250,000 pickup, which I'm currently at, with a possible exception for Edwin at 500,000 because he's locked behind the quest.
Brilliant.
So we'll see when I get around to doing his quest. But no higher than 500,000.
At your order.
Aye.
Right, and I wanted to identify some stuff with Jan. It's a shortbow +2. How the hell did it drop from the Coronet Guard? I have never seen it before. Interesting. Once he gets a proficiency point into short bows, I will give him that. And this one is for sale. A bunch of shadow fiends, that's actually dangerous. They paralyze and hit. And I don't have many magical weapons. How would you balance improved haste to make it ethical? Much shorter duration, I guess. Like 2 rounds duration. Maybe higher level slot. Like if in haste was level 9 or 8, then you would probably think harder about filling your spellbook with it. Any short, quick casting summons?
I'll get on it right away.
Inflicts sleep after duration ends.
It is done.
Well, that would be pretty brutal. It was an actual sleep. Okay, so I have this is enchanted. And this is enchanted, but he won't be hitting much anyway. I don't have any enchanted bullets. Or weapons, for that matter. Let me think about it. I have only one guy who can currently hit them. They're undead. What level is he? 9. Casting time 5. I'm level 8. I might at least scare them, yeah. Okay, so let's get myself to the back and cast Summon Skeleton. Normal haste should probably be a single target for level 3 spells. Yep, I don't disagree. I think that level haste is in BG1 is the best spell in the game. Like if I could, if a mage in BG1 could learn no other spell but only haste, I would still recruit a mage in the party. Because it doubles DPS of your fighters at early levels, and at higher levels increases by 33% or 50%. They are really weak to lightning, yes, I know, but I only have static charge. Okay, so myself will go there.
The light shall prevail.
I am willing.
And I will try to get some skeletons. She will try to get this, and they will hide a bit.
Yes, yes, a standard. I can do that.
They want that Jan booty because he's a mage and has bad AC. Dryad has skull lightning, yes, that's true. She has. In a heavy martial party, just too so powerful in later editions too. Yep, as I say, in BG1 it's the best spell period. Straight up.
Got it.
In BG2, well, it's a level 3 spell, but it's still very useful and very powerful.
I'll aid you if I can.
I go.
Where's the pump? Aye.
I bet that should do the trick.
It shall be done with skill and care. If not,
so be it.
Let's actually add a good number of those things.
I swear there'll be a hell to pay.
Is anyone evil in this party so far? No, not really, so this will be a pretty good spell to cast.
For honor and glory.
good hit. I'm allergic. At once, your worship.
Skeletons are evil, I guess, but they didn't care too much.
Beware!
And indeed, turn undead worked against them.
As the best leaders also follow. Point that it shall be done, and done well.
If you think it is wise to do so, so much comes back to you.
You know, this reminds me of that time way back.
Okay, easy XP. Also, the most overpowered thing in BG is kiting, and haste enables it.
I hear you well enough.
Yes?
Manus potentis. Manus potentis.
I stand amongst the righteous.
I go.
At your order. Very well.
I am ready as I would have done. If it will help.
What is it now?
It is about time.
With all speed, comrade.
For the fallen!
That's a pretty serious damage. 23, that would be 46 on double damage. I wonder how high this can roll.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Also funny that you hit your entire team, even in a different area.
Speak. I thought as much.
Can just detect invis to see mimic. That's interesting. I had no idea about it. Hey little buddy, welcome. I will try it next time I see a mimic, which is in Watcher's Keep. So that's quite far away.
As you would have it.
I'm coming through.
Also, hey Britnov, welcome to the stream.
Really? Where's the pub?
Nature's
Really? She charmed him. That's nice.
By Uncle Spanky's thumb!
For Cosmodon!
It is done.
Bro, they wrecked those skeletons in seconds.
Take that, turnip-hating scum!
I am willing.
For Cosmodon! Aye. Give me something to do. What's this?
And now, do I have what it takes to kill a golem?
Brilliant. Aye.
It will probably... It focuses the mage, so... My skeletons will have some free hits on it. Maybe this is the time to memorize the Star Cudgel. Star Metal Cudgel. And Spiritual Hammer. Wait, what level spell is this? Pretty sure I... Okay, it's red icon. It's different than in previous version.
Where's the pub?
You see, I've played this game for probably 3,000 hours, including when I played it as a teenager. And I'm still learning new things constantly.
I'm coming through.
Is there something you need?
Brilliant.
It's long past time for turnip tea. A little rest will shake the stew from our eyes and egg from our legs.
Never had rats. No sorry.
Give me something to do. What's this?
You need something, stranger?
I hear you well enough.
I await your news.
How long it lasts? 3 times. Okay.
I stand amongst the righteous.
$3,000, those are lucky numbers. Well, I don't know the exact number because since I started using EEEX, then GOG is no longer recording the playtime. And when I played as a teenager, then also
Give me something to do.
and there was nothing that recorded. Imagine how I felt when I learned about Thieves casting familiar with HLA. Yeah, and that's pretty good actually, because if you cast familiar in TOB, you actually get a better familiar and more HP.
Where's the pub?
Like Imp, I think Imp familiar has a ability, but only if you if you summon it in TOB. Yes, TOB familiars are strictly better than ones summoned in SOA.
I'm coming through.
And they have more HP. Imp familiar has an attack that deals like 100 poison damage per second. Something crazy like that. I can actually cite the exact number. Of course, its stack knot is bad. And there's probably a saving throw. Or maybe it's not Imp, maybe it's... something different, like Pseudo Dragon? So, there are actually circumstances under which it's better to kill your familiar and take the Constitution penalty and resummon it, because if a drop in Constitution won't cause you to lose HP, then you will actually get a net gain from resummoning it TOB. Yeah, you can check on BG Wiki what are the differences exactly, and they are pretty big. Like standard familiar has twice as much HP in Throne on Ball than in Shadows of Amn, which means you also get twice as much bonus HP from it. Which of the ones had that crazy poison? Okay, I see. Yeah, Imp has 2 attacks per round at 8 attack knot for 1d6 piercing damage, and on hit 100 poison damage a second. Save versus death bypasses MR. Why those skellies are ready? Because so that they can contribute some damage to the killing the golem. Now, of course, you don't really want your familiar fighting in TOB, because it can likely get one shot, but that's an option, and that's probably the strongest poison in the game by far.
Insurgents, culture, imperial.
Brilliant!
Something, stranger.
By Uncle Spanky's thumb!
It actually doesn't have any resistances. Interestingly enough. So I probably over-prepared. I guess it's not completely finished golem because the guy is not experienced in making them.
I go.
I know you can kill him for a fat gold stack, but I'd rather not do it.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
In the long run, experience is probably more valuable.
Yes, yes. A standard tactic, that.
Where's Vaikonia? I didn't pick her up, I just saved her. In case she is useful at a later point if someone gets permad. Although a lot of people would have to get permad for me to recruit Vaikonia. Because my own main character is a cleric.
Watch this! I'm coming through!
Okay, that's good. Now, where to next? Mazi has a very useful sword. It might be a good call to get her right now for that sword, because it stops, it's one of the very few items in the game that prevents stun. Do I have what it takes to kill a whole bunch of shadows? Because I like magical weapons. I should have just finished my enhanced edition EE trilogy installed by hand. So far so good. Well, how long did it take in total? I have +1 arrows. No, those are masterwork arrows. Because I have the component that nerfs magical arrows to some magical items to fine ones. For hours, that's a long ass time, yeah, 4 hours. Like SCS installs for 15 minutes to 20, but
Brilliant!
4 hours is painful. Yeah, I have a couple of spells that will allow me probably to go quite easily through the shadows. Wall of moonlight. Let's see. Evil creatures passing through the wall will take 2d10 magic damage. Evil undead creatures 5d10. That sounds interesting. Yes, I will probably rely on skeletons. As always. On Android, SCS takes about 5 hours. Holy shit, man. In total, I reinstalled SCS probably like 50 times.
You rest each night uneasy. Yes, you are weary.
Skellies are ethical, yes. So far, they are not banned.
It will you walk as a walk among these beasts that are less than you are. See their strength.
Find something
see how
else.
easily you fall to their muscle.
When we sleep in the
Next
night,
run.
There's always the chance that we will be beset by foes, yes? I cannot help but be reminded of my father at these times.
Aye.
The whole game is rock, paper, scissors, by the way. Everything is unethical. I wouldn't call it rock, paper, scissors. The game is just not made in mind with competitive play. No, I actually have nothing. I can hit that shadow right now. How long does casting Spiritual Hammer take?
Oh, I can do that.
What's this?
For example, all those chain contingencies loaded with triple horde wielding, they will kill you no matter what, unless you are completely immune to magic from one specific spell. If that's what you mean, then yes, the playing with the mod set I am playing and other streamers makes certain pre-buffs pretty much necessary, because there's just too many spell combinations the enemy can have.
I'm coming through.
And certain extremely punishing enemies, yes, like vampires with drain level and beholders.
Brilliant. Aye.
I mean, honestly, I just try not to think about it, because as long as I'm having fun, every person has a different definition on what's cheese and what isn't. And I play the way I play. If you enjoyed watching it, then you enjoy it, and if you don't, then I can't blame you. I have to treat fight as puzzles to solve basically. Yep. There are many approaches usually, but well, like people call the magic interaction mage chess, for example. Because you have to know which protections can be taken down with which spells.
What's this? I'm coming through. Brilliant.
At your order.
But how will I take down the big skeletons? They are quite the gamers.
Give me something.
Let's get past.
Prepare to meet your doom.
What the bloody hell?
Well, it's basically it's a knowledge-based game. There's not much room for the execution skill ceiling is not very high. That's because of active pause. You can always take your time and think what to do.
What's this?
Elf with a composite longbow dominates 90% of BG1. Yes, kiting is the most broken thing in BG. I agree with that. Like, for example, even if an enemy is faster than you, if you move away, he still can't get a hit on you. Unless he has like reach weapon with 0 speed factor, then maybe. Or a weapon with a very fast animation, like, I don't know, 0 speed factor dagger or something like that. That spell lasts for a very short duration.
So be it. I'll get on it right away.
Brilliant.
Why am I here though? Because I want to... If I get Mazzy now, then her XP will be bricked. But she's not the first pick anyway. If I lost Valega, I would take Korgan probably. I want her sword.
Aye.
Because it has stun prevention.
These trees and glades hide horrors of all manner.
I can play with 5 until 500,000. Yes, and that might be the case.
It shall be done with skill and care.
I could play with 5 until 1,250,000. If Edwin wasn't locked behind the quest, I would recruit him right away, but... Like, Edwin is the last party member here.
What's this?
What I am doing here? Playing the game, dude. I want Mazzy for her sword. She has a good sword with that blocks stun. Edwin is ethical. Should I take Nira? Actually, Edwin is... If you look at this party, what do you see? And what problem will Edwin cause being here? Because I did consider not taking Edwin for a reason. Keep in mind that I banned stealing from merchants. Everyone can use Mazzy's sword, well, clerics can't, but actually clerics and Jaheira can't. So it's not as valuable as I thought. But from what I remember, yes, other people can equip it. I guess we'll see in a moment, like, making mistakes is part of playing the game, isn't it? So if I make a mistake, then that's fine.
What the bloody hell?
Halving only? Kinda wrecked my own skeletons here. I mean, still, experience is experience, and this is something that I can do at the level I'm at currently.
What's this? I'm coming through.
is it now?
That's a shadow fiend. I assume they're immune to...
Let's get past! Brilliant!
Fine.
Speak your mind.
Alright, Jahira.
I thought.
Why are you not hitting them?
Glory will be ours today!
Rip Valgar now, why? I prepared to remove paralysis. But that's a lot of shadow fiends.
Jon Jonsson at your service.
Aye.
The light shall prevail. Helm guides my path.
Let's try kiting them through this wall again.
Death comes for to arms!
It's poorly placed, I guess, but I have no experience with this spell at all.
What's that?
I don't steal at all, not from merchants. I can steal from NPCs. Like pickpocket the sprite itself. Unethical use of an ethical spell. Well, the spell currently doesn't do that much. I mean, it hits pretty hard, but the placement is tricky. This is the first time I cast this spell, by the way, so I want to see what it can do, really.
I'm coming through!
Well, it lasted a decently long time.
Where's the brilliant? Aye.
There's one more shadow fiend and I'm completely out of stuff. It might be a Bale angle, truth be told. Yeah, if Mazi's sword really is halfling only, and I have no magical weapons at the moment, so maybe you're right that it might be the case. So I may want to chill.
Give me something to do!
Stealing from shops is no different from unlimited money. If you also do the steal sell loop, then yes, this is functionally infinite money. Because you can just, in unmodded game, or even with SCS, you can just steal from the pawns, the pawn shops, and sell it back immediately. And if you're not doing that, then still you can rob the entire city out of the hundreds of thousands worth of gold in scrolls.
I shall go forth at your command.
Where's the pub?
Do Mavar quest. There's a good number of quests I can do. For sure.
What's this?
Let's see. In BG district I can solve the murder. And pickpocket boomer dagger. Of course, if I'm not unlucky. In graveyard there's a good handful of quests I can do. Okay, so maybe let's start with graveyard.
Good day to you.
I get so triggered when Daft takes Hexen and steals everything. I was doing it in certain runs and I got really sick of it. Like, it's not fun and it really slows down the early BG2. So I just decided to ban it completely, to not care about it. Of course, Anomen quest. Everyone has a problem all at once, I guess. So now, by the way, why is admin a problem? Because I won't have 20 reputation for decreasing store prices. That's why I considered Nalia, for example. But nobody has this, really the number of spell slots that Edwin has.
Brilliant. Aye.
Because the only other pure specialist mage option is Nira. And yes, Bogan, Nalia is ethical.
Any fish and chip shops about here?
Hello?
Like, if there was a mage who's a specialist and is not a wild mage and is neutral, for example, that would be pretty cool. But sadly, Nira is it's difficult to manage in an early road run.
What's this? Give me something to do. I'm coming through.
Removed reputation and NPC conflicts. Sure, you can do that. Oh, here's Viconia. Hour 11, and there's still no paladin here. Or maybe that's because I didn't talk to the guy yet.
Well, brilliant. Aye.
That guy shows up at 12, I think. So he's not there yet.
What's that?
I can't really do any of these fights because undead generally require magical weapons to be hit.
I'm coming through.
Nature's servant awaits.
Give me something to do.
With prices like that, I feel like 90% of your cash will go towards the feasts in all of SOA. Do we think Nira is unethical? Nahal's... Like, I played an entire run with Nira. It was when SCS 35 was launched and I was doing a test run. So it was like semi no reload. I reloaded for when I was testing shit, but otherwise I tried to play seriously.
At once, you
And I finished this run successfully with Nira.
Give me something to do.
And like, Nira is gambling. She really is, because you can get a couple Nahals in a row successfully and you feel great. But then she fails some really important spell. So I say yes, she's ethical because there's a very clear downside to using her. If you want to gamble for that power, then sure, by all means, gamble.
Brilliant.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
That's the ambush. There's a mage, cleric, at least one thief, because I've seen him go invisible. Man, those encounters are fucking... they are unfair. The way you start.
Where's the pub?
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Run. I actually want to kill her. It just, I am afraid what the mage can do, because she can cast like, I don't know, chromatic orb, sequencer, or double horror. I actually forgot about important spell. I forgot about remove fear. And I don't have it memorized either. In this spot on main, my main has good saves. I have protection from evil up, so my spell save is functionally 1 at the moment. What do I think about Vecna replacing component? In what way is it replaced? Because I have installed Vecna is moved to the bottom of Watcher's Keep in this install. Run, don't be greedy. Casting time 4. He has Stone Skin up, so he won't get blasted by the Backstabber. He's critable. I actually forgot to give him helmet. That's a mistake on my part. Casting time 8. That's not ideal. Casting time 5. What's her AC? That's a very quick cast. I might be able to interrupt the mage, although she will probably use Minor Globe.
Yes.
Maybe I should leave an action open on my main character in case I have to bail. Because that's generally speaking a good idea. Defend against color, I don't have remove magic, I forgot to memorize it. My main has color now. I went with the high reputation options. Okay, so my main I will leave the action open. And Jaheira will try with bugs. And Anoman. Okay, Baldur has to bail because he has no helmet, he can get one shot. He's casting... That looks like Holy Smite. But only Valigar is susceptible to Unholy Blight. I will try to get the true seeing of. Portion of Freedom. Yep, there's Minor Globe. Let's try to interrupt this. Okay, Backstabber missed. I interrupted him, that's good. Chaos is coming out, she's casting Remove Magic probably. Big Chaoses, Remove Magic on Anoman. Oh, Jan has to bail now, because his Stone Skin would get eaten. But the mage is Chaos, that's very good, that's very good. Jaheira, it's worth it for her to finish the cast of bags.
What's this?
Jan has to bail.
I think we make a fine partnership, like Drist and Wolfgar.
Okay, it's actually didn't land on Jan.
We should go into the mobile vegetable peddling business together.
Yep. I think this battle is won. I get them all backed and chaosed.
I'm coming through.
True Sight is out.
Glory will be ours today.
For the honor!
Well, brilliant.
Did Mage cast protection from normal missiles? She did. Jaheira OP, please nerf. Jan OP. His Chaos went out first and it worked against multiple people.
I am ready.
I don't know, focus on the guys who are not CC'd.
The best leaders also follow.
Ye shall suffer my wrath!
Shoot at her, I guess. Shoot at this guy.
As you would have it.
Someone would like Binks for Cold Lightning because it's very powerful. Haste. Yep, haste us.
It is done.
Such a miss.
Righteousness shall prevail!
Such a miss.
It shall be done and done well.
Jan's stun actually landed. Easy victory. But those fights wouldn't be half as nerve-wracking if not for sequencers. Because from if a spell is cast normally, at least you can try to play reactively or spread people out and stuff like that and try for interruption. But with sequencer, there's very little you can do. For example, if that mage had a horror minor sequencer, and she very well could have had it, then this could look completely different. There's one guy running away here. I wonder if I killed him or... This is the first time on a no reload run I have this sword, because I always avoided this fight because I was soloing early BG. So it's kind of a badge of honor.
Greetings, citizens. I trust you'll be keeping your weapons at your sides. There's a disgustingly sick person out there, and I simply don't have the manpower to protect everyone.
I'm coming through!
I'll trade you a few words, sure enough.
Miserable ragamuffins.
Are you interested in some bread style?
Brilliant!
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
So let's see what the guy has to sell. Funny, he actually has worse prices than the thief in the docks. Like, he was selling full plate for 8,100.
Where's the pub?
So I wanted to... Let's confront the Tanner first.
I'm sorry, I am closed at the moment. Come back when I have I see. You have gathered this evidence?
Yes, yes, a standard tactic, that. Oh, I can do that.
Aye?
Got it.
I'm just making sure, like I'm 95% sure that the first level is not trapped, but better safe than sorry.
It shall be done with skill and care, if not brevity. At once, your worship. You need my skills, I see. I'll do it for a turnip. You know, this reminds me of that time way back.
Actually, I have to remember that I bought this ring, because this is something I could use to interrupt that mage if she was casting something dangerous. And at that time I didn't remember about it.
Yes, yes, a
If
standard
we install Zara and Monty in
tactic,
BG2 for the first time, really eager to see them. Monty would be an excellent addition to BG2. A fighter thief. You'd finally have an alternative to Jan. Because fighter thief is a solid class. And you'd have an actual real thief, not at the bare minimum that Nalia or Imoen offers.
that allergic. You sound like, oh, I can do that.
But the ethicalness Well, I don't have it installed, so...
What's this?
I wonder how's the writing, actually. If the mod maker did a decent job writing the characters. I could not look how they massacred my boy. Yeah, for the longest time I didn't know that you actually can find Monty's body in the harbor hold. Because usually you have no reason to go back upstairs once you cleared it out.
I'm coming through.
And now for the best part of BG2. Get yourselves ready.
No! Stay back! I've got a knife! I won't go with you!
Come, child. There's no need for this. Your mother is with us. She's waiting for you.
You're lying! My mother isn't with you! She's...
She sent us to fetch you, my dear. Take my hand and you shall see. Warwick, Ellis, watch the sides.
Get away from her, you witch!
What is this?
Hey, you kiddo. I need you to take this and squeeze it real hard, alright?
What's going on? Who are you?
I'm Nira. I'm gonna take you somewhere safe. Just
Holy
take the
shit, no
talisman,
kidding.
all right?
Nira's BG1 voice acting is way better than this. The quality is wrong. The quality of the recording is low.
Is this a trick? Are you trying to hurt me?
Step away from the child, elf. She's ours.
Half elf. And if you don't get out of here, things are gonna get really ugly. As ugly as that witch and her tricks.
Get her before...
Half of him.
Yes! I knew you had it in you. Ha! Sorry, witch and witch lackeys. She's safe now.
You didn't think this through, did you?
Not real well. But that's what magic is for.
Another one eludes us. I suppose the fault is as much mine as yours.
I always look forward to this encounter when I play
Come along.
a new run. Love it. Yeah, but on a serious note, in BG1 Nira has a much better voice acting. Like in BG2 there's something wrong with the quality of the recording.
Brilliant.
Got it.
Man, I got wrecked by traps in this house once. I wasn't prepared for it being trapped.
What? Is there a... It shall be done with skill and care, if not brevity.
And I think in SOD her voice acting is also better.
At once, your worship. Don't yell. I can hear Jon Jonsson at your service. I'll do it for a turnip.
Okay, this is also pretty heavily trapped.
You know, this reminds me of that time... Yes, a standard tactic, that.
And I've got XP gain from a trap. Well, that's one thing that thieves have going for them if you ban them from stealing from shops and don't use traps. And don't backstab. Come on, man. Give them something.
Oh, I can do that.
Give me some. Aye.
Got it. You need... I can't. I'm allergic. Well, all right. I'm not that allergic.
Looks like someone deliberately tried to destroy BG with newer content. I mean, let's not get that far.
It shall be done
There are
with skill and care.
good things that Enhanced Edition did.
At once, your worship.
It's just they didn't try hard enough, or there were some other interruptions, some other obstacles. Okay, since I'm here, I could try to pickpocket the boomer dagger. Yep, I could do this quite easily. If there's a spelltrust spell in BG1, OGBG, okay, I don't know that. Maybe some older veteran players. Okay, Dawn content. Yeah, I guess they wanted to get with the times, doing homosexual romance options, because there were none in original. I don't care much personally.
Where's the pub?
Although Dorn's lines when he tries to smash you are pretty funny. And or Glint's in SOD, because Glint is very indirect, and you can be halfway through his romance because before he proposes you.
You know, this reminds me of that
Seas are
time
sure rough this time
way
of year.
back.
I can break an arm or a leg for a copper or two.
This guy.
Yes,
let's
yes.
see.
I've nicked a bit from our friend here.
Okay, let's not tempt the fate further than that. I'd have what I came for.
Oh, I can do that.
Even though the BG3 romances before Larian or Kika chats. Really like Dawn in BG1. Yeah, I have nothing against Dawn in BG1. Solid character. Okay, I have the dagger. I should buy a safety potion.
You shall
no. Boys.
Okay, I wonder who wins that.
Please.
Easy victory for Shank, damn. Guy is a murderer. Quite literally. Just killed Chandalar without Wand of Stun, good luck, he will hold the monster. Well, let me think about it. He has saves at 0. So you can Malison him, Doom, that's -6. Recitation, Prayer, that's -9. If you don't play with Icewind Dale spells, that you stay at -6, so if you cast with Zan, that's a pretty beefy penalty here. There's a neat trick you can use on Glint. Yes, you can disable his voice lines in Near Infinity, which I did, by the way, because he was too annoying. Man, where are invul potions? What the fuck? I need them. The real ones, not the cursed ones. No recitation on prayer. Yeah, but Doom and Malaisan, that's -6, that's pretty solid. And Hold Monster has... I think it has a penalty, like -1 or something. If you silence your party member, will they talk? They shouldn't. That's actually a nice touch. They shouldn't be able to speak. Okay, I forgot what I was going here to report on the murder. Anoman wants me to go. I have to remember because he will get pissed. And there's a big question. Do I want to go the easy way and make him a knight? Or do I want to go the hard way and make him fail? I think I want to make him fail. I consider his resistance to unholy spells as a neutral. I consider it to be more valuable than extra wisdom. Replacing old glint line, that's some dedication, yeah.
I'm curious. How much experience have you had with magic?
Okay. I have to refresh my spells before I go and buy the Valigar a... I was actually rocking, I did a full run with Valigar, with Ascension included. And I actually was using this armor trial the entire game. It's more satisfactory to avenge his sister, yeah, it is.
Watch this.
Yeah, I will fail him, definitely. Come on, man. Don't do that to me. Why don't you have any helmets?
Greetings, good customer. A pearl to you.
If you import from SOD, this chick sells, I think it's called Tangled Strings. It's a bard item that can neutralize confusion on your party members. What's with the ethics, Bogan? This is cockless run, yes it is. The more I played with rock rebalancing, the less I liked it, and finally I removed it from the mod list.
I'm coming through.
Probably also because my TOB is really unstable, and I hope that the less mods I have, the less crashes there will be, but that's not really the case, sadly.
Brilliant. Aye.
Hello, me good smiling friends.
They have removed fear in my scroll case. Greetings, a pearl to you. Is it a pearl as in gem, or apparel as in clothes? Because if she's a merchant, then maybe she wants to sell me apparel. I like rogues can put 3 points in dual wielding back. I guess you don't need RR for that, yep. Let's check the scroll case for remove fear, because that's a spell I need very much. Nope. So let's at least memorize it on clerics. For cure her virginity. If you play with her Dalis, then you know that that ship has sailed. In her case, she has a special dialogue with her Dalis.
What's this?
There should be a second vampire encounter. HD is a hidden Rizlord. He's a very straightforward Rizlord. He's a bard and a sweet talker and a poet.
Where's the pub? I'm coming through.
A bird. He likes huge cats. He probably does. Anomen. Government district. Right, Neras. I didn't have to pre-buff because Neras encounter overrides ambushes.
Oh, come on! Who just tips water barrels over in this... Wait a tick. Some days, it's good to be a wife. In the meantime, it looks like I'm hoofing it. Unless you happen to have a jade figurine of a horse in a saddle.
Aye.
Do you guys remember what's the deal with the prison? Does any quest make use of this location? Because I can't remember ever going inside. No? Zero quests. RR is very good for no reload. If you mean it makes it easier, then yes. Because you can equip crit protection on thieves. And pickpocketing also has a failsafe.
Clear yourself.
That's true. There's a quest, find that guy's wallet. Take the paladin quest. Yep, that's a good idea.
I'm coming through.
What is it?
Very well.
Well, speak not of my mother, drunkard. You would never.
I don't know any wallet quests.
I am well worried by what has gone on in this place. Though the choice seems clear and right, I am hesitant to take it.
Prison wolf. That's what I thought. Yeah. Prison wolf.
So shall
But
it be done,
it's strange, like a very big, huge building on the map. And it has a tag. It's strange that there are no quests there. At least I don't know of any.
Brilliant. Aye.
Nice emote. I haven't seen it yet. how's my bullet situation? Dagger. $300,000 XP. 340,000.
Where's the pub? Stay back, or you'll regret it.
What? Is there a griffin
What,
about?
bro? I just googled prison. What's in the prison, bro? I'm curious myself. Jan will get arrested. Holy shit. If you snitch on him.
So be it.
And you can break him out, or is it like for flavor's sake?
I'll get on it right away. I can hear you well.
Oh boy, he casting spells. Interrupted one of them. Maybe second.
I'll aid you if I can. Fine.
Okay. He's almost finished. Lucky stun. Bro. So the fighter, the thief should be visible right now. Okay, he got chaos. That's fine. I never tried. I'll do it next run. You lose a surprising amount of reputation for snitching him out. Like at least -2, maybe even -4. I don't remember because, of course, Jan is a very valuable party member.
It shall be done with skill and care, if not brevity. I go.
Dude, he's actually attacking the the lying guy. That's not cool.
With all speed, comrade. You shall suffer my wrath.
As I would have done.
I remember reading someone, I think on Reddit, who was pissed that his ranger or paladin failed because he snitched on Jan. Because the rep penalty was severe.
For honor and glory. Let's give me something to do.
Jan with the stance, holy shit.
I'm coming through. Brilliant. him away! Out of my way!
Yeah, looking cute.
What can it be now?
Your voice is ambrosia.
I suggest caution and perhaps some common sense. Does Rybald sell invul potions? That is a wrong spawn. That should be an outside ambush.
What's that?
I think I will run from it actually, because that's a bug. It shouldn't be happening inside the city.
I'm coming through!
Atins and Goblins, yeah, that's SCS 35. Broke something in ambush table. Or maybe it's by design, hard to say.
Aye?
Rybald Bardaman at your service.
I start to wonder if my install is somehow bugged, because I never paid attention exactly where did I get all of the invul potions, but I'm not seeing them now. I doubt anything could go inside the city. Yeah. Unless it's a Harry Potter situation.
Give me some. What's this?
You'll find no better prices in Arm. I guarantee it.
$2,000 that's pretty steep. How much for the max upgrade? Actually, I don't want the max upgrade now. It's the value for the gold spent is not very high.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
Give me resist fear. Are there any other absolutely crucial spells? Spell trust. Yep. That's something I would really like to have. Secret word. Yeah, secret word and spell trust. But I don't think this merchant has them. Maybe the one in in Rybald's shop. But I can find both of the fans. The one that spawns here at night in Bridge District, okay.
Brilliant. Aye?
Is it important, peasant?
Because if I'm going after Kala, then I have to go to the Bridge District anyway, because I have to do Anaman's quest because he gets pissed before he gets pissed. So let's hit in.
Never had rats. No, sorry.
What's this?
You should also have spell trust. I do indeed. Indeed I do.
At once, your
I'm coming
worship.
through. Brilliant. Aye? Where's the pub?
Bro, I don't have that command. Only funny command I have is a snippet from a copy pasta I found on Reddit at some point. You did that fight, really? You always give Anaman knighthood? Well, basically, like what you get from 17 Wiz, you get a couple of low-level spell slots. You rarely pick Anaman at all, okay, I see. But what you get from not being good is immunity to Unholy Blight, which is used a lot. You get immunity to Unholy Ward, which isn't used as much, but if you have evil planetars, they can sometimes cast it by themselves and it's not party friendly. So Anaman hit by your own Unholy Ward would get silent. Deafened, not silenced.
At your order. Don't yell. I can hear
Glory
you.
will be ours today.
His lines changed too, yep. That's right.
Your Paul Jonsson at your service.
Give me something to do. What's this? Arms! I'm coming through. Brilliant.
Dude. I guess Anoman's AC is not very good at this point.
This is my kingdom come, 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 this is my kingdom come.
Thanks for the TTS, but I would prefer it to be a little more varied.
Like Dristan Wolfgar, Elminster and Volo. We should go into the mobile vegetable peddling business together.
What is the meaning of all this commotion? What is going on here?
He asked you to come to his kingdom. That's not the message I conveyed from the... I got from the TTS.
Father, I heard some noise.
By the way, guys, before I forget, can you write me in chat right now how many channel points you have? Because I eyeballed the price for channel point redeems. 16k. 8,000. Wow. Bogu is a channel port millionaire. 5, 6. Okay. So I should probably increase the prices in channel points. Because I have a limited number of TTSs that can be redeemed with channel points only. Can't see, I don't use the official Twitch app, okay. But a couple thousand, generally speaking. So I can make some small adjustments. Thanks.
You are a stranger to this place. I do not.
That's pretty dark, like this part of the quest. Okay, where's Jan? First things first.
Now, Inette asked me, how will Antawara ascend? Antawara will ascend by being very nice and strong. They use big brain strategy and good spells. Maybe with little luck from the dice, they become powerful, like Great Warrior. Keep cheering and they will go up like Kazakhstan Rocket High 5.
Good one. Can you just type in a question for the Ask TTS? I think you just, if you pick the right option, so ask TTS, not use TTS, then whatever you put in should be actually asked. Because most of the TTSs have two modes, either make read something or ask, so you have to be sure to pick ask. Did he entropy shield it? Wow. What a gamer. An actual gamer.
You've thought this through?
Gotchibodder69 asked me, do you think that using spells is unethical?
Is that Garde Combat? No, no it isn't.
Oh, yeah. yeah. Listen here, brother. Spells are just another tool in the warrior's arsenal. Unleash the magic and let it flow like a river of power. It's not unethical. It's survival of the fittest. In the world of Baldur's Gate, you adapt or you perish. So if they got magic at their fingertips, they better use it to climb that ladder of greatness.
Yeah, that's
the cream always rises, and spells are part of the cream. Yeah.
That's a pretty reasonable answer, actually. Wait, silence can't shut down clerics now. Why wouldn't it be able to shut them down? Unless I missed something.
Let's get past.
Fuck's sake, Bogu. But I let it through because it's also funny to me. Because of new entropy shield. When I get to new entropy shield, I will...
Bogu asked me, describe mating ritual of American jackals, replace male with Ben, female with Abigail jackals with Shapiros. The mating ritual of American Shapiros involves Ben displaying his strength and agility to attract Abigail. This includes vocalizations such as howls and yips alongside physical displays like jumping and running. Ben may bring food offerings to Abigail, showcasing his hunting skills. Once a bond is formed, they engage in synchronized movements and affectionate behaviors, solidifying their partnership for the breeding season. This ritual deepens their connection before they mate, ensuring the continuation of their lineage.
Thank you. I didn't know I needed this info, but clearly I needed it. This is not guarded compound, this is Anoman's quest if you pick the revenge path. If you decide to take revenge on the family that murdered his sister.
My Uncle Spanky's thumb!
What's that?
I shall make this quick for you.
Well, he saved, but he was affected by silence. This guy is quite a fighter. And he hits reasonably hard. He has an enchanted longsword. 15 damage. He might be a grandmaster in longswords.
I shall go forth at your command.
Okay, he's scripted to run away for a possible story hook.
Good hit.
Am I not abusing gun maxing? No. My target party pickup was 250,000. With Jaheira being recruited at 125 because I got her in the Irenicus dungeon. And Edwin is
Gotcha, Bader.
allowed to like 500,000 because it's quest lock.
Describe the romantic love story of Rassad and Dorn from Baldur's Gate 2, Enhanced Edition. Oh, yeah. Rassad the noble monk meets Dorn the brooding anti-hero, and sparks fly like firecrackers in the night. They start as unlikely allies facing darkness together, but as they fight side by side, a bond grows strong and fierce. Rassad's light meets Dorn's shadows, creating a powerful dynamic. Through their struggles, they learn to embrace each other's strengths and weaknesses, and love blossoms. In the heat of battle, the cream always rises, and their love story is a testament to that.
Beautiful, thank you.
Death comes for you!
Oh, there's more guards here. This guy is tanky as fuck. Probably because of the extra AC from Entropy Shield. Let's go with this. Let's summon one more skeleton. Both got stun. Holy shit! Jan with the stuns in this game. What are the... A plain save versus spell. Okay. Oh, he drops a full plate. No wonder I had such a problem hitting him. Full plate plus Entropy Shield. That's a pretty serious AC. And there's something I actually don't like doing much. I don't like looting these compound type places because there's a lot of containers and they mostly have crap, but not all of them. Some of them have something good. So you are sieving through a lot of shit for a couple of pearls. Take everything, dude. You're buying scrolls. I know, but come on, I'm not taking a helmet that sells for 1 GP. But maybe I should be taking chainmails and longbows.
I bet that shall do the trick.
This is an excellent shield. No, it's a large shield.
There. For good or ill, it is done.
Where did they come from? The target in Kiana, he's out of stone skins.
I see. Yes, a standard tactic that.
Can I rest in this place? Because I would actually like to memorize find traps. That would speed the process. No, I can't.
Give me something to do. Brilliant.
So maybe I come here with find traps memorized.
Aye.
Just clear the place out of all the guards. One more guard. use Valigar's backstab more. Let's see. Okay, in a shaded places he has 100% to stealth, so that's not bad. Backstab bro with Jan.
I'm certain I'm out of sight.
What's this?
Fair enough.
Big dig backstab. He's only at double damage, that's not really worth the effort at the moment.
So be it. I am your doom.
You sound like Goladon.
I'm coming through.
I'm still here.
Brilliant.
I trust you have no hostile intentions.
You shall suffer my wrath.
About those hostile
I hear you
intentions,
well
I have some bad news for you.
Aye.
This
I
isn't
stand
boring.
amongst the righteous.
I'll give it that.
Give me something to do.
And I think there's a... Where did
So
you
be
come
it.
from?
I am your doom.
Do they just spawn constantly? Where are my Stalker gauntlets? Yes, that would be something. Okay, Cook is actually an innocent, so let's not kill her. And I drop rep from Valigar going full revenge. Who's going to be 6th party member? Edwin.
Out of my way. What's this?
No such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt. Yep. I hear a hint of Inquisition
I'm coming through.
in that statement.
Brilliant.
40k Inquisition or Warhammer in general.
Aye.
Librarian quote from Dawn of War, okay, so actually not Inquisition. Excellent modding style is actually better than what I have now. Is there any way to import Stalker gauntlets with near infinity? Well, you could take the item file and there's probably a way to add it to a merchant store or a container or a drop. You could put it on some enemy you fight and he should drop it. Yeah, there's a lot of fun items that Beamdog introduced in SOD, and shame that a lot of them doesn't show up in BG2.
I'm coming through.
Name a fun item. Lag belt, chant ring. Those rings with protection versus evil, I think. A sequencer cloak. Bard's hat is from SOD. That's an item that changes the way that bards can play. Purity ring here. Take the item file, like open.
Brilliant.
I'm not sure how I would do that because I never performed such an operation. Maybe someone in the chat is more experienced in using Near Infinity. DR helmet. Well, stacking DR is kinda a problem already, so maybe not the DR helmet. But Archer amulet is cool. The SOD items are much more creative than what we have in BG1 and most of BG2. Okay, I wanted to rest at an inn to memorize find traps. So that the looting is faster.
Watch this.
Never had breath. No, sorry.
I'm coming through. Brilliant.
Let me have a taste. Come.
This guy sells stuff too, yeah, but he doesn't sell anything good, so no wonder you didn't notice. Although he had heroism potions. But they are generally not worth it.
Nature's servant awaits.
Aye.
Okay.
Goodness. Death comes for you.
I thought as much.
Not bad, not bad.
Where's the pump? Watch this. I'm coming through.
Yeah, like I'm surprised how well it performs in early SOM, because I usually just throw away this crossbow very quickly. But it's actually putting some good work.
Long live the Order of the Most Radiant Heart, for I draw from the
Sewer
pool of light and
dwarves.
strike in their name.
Well, they're definitely on the menu, but I don't know how early I want to do them.
Give me something to do.
As you would
I don't know, bro. Do you think doing sewer dwarves before 8 level 8 spells is a good call? Isn't it too risky? I would like to have Incendiary Cloud for that fight at least. Hey Baldur's Gate nerd. What class for the MC would you think fits best with a party that consists of Anaman, Korgan, Jaheira, Edwin, and Nalia Imoen? That's a very strong party. It's pretty much meta party. And the answer is you have all the bases covered. You have 2 divines, 2 arcanes, and a straight fighter. So really you can take any main character you want. So the answer is, what do you feel like playing?
It shall be done, and done well.
Is this place really not trapped? I'm joking because in his current run, Bogu, I think he forgot about the sewer dwarves and came there at like 2.5 million XP to kill them.
Very well.
It was pretty funny to me. Bro, there's no shot, nothing here is trapped. Fighter Mage Thief in a full party would suffer a bit from split XP.
Skill and care, if not brevity.
So if you were going for pure power, then I would say Fighter Mage multi-class, because you could buff faster with 3 mages.
At once, your worship.
What's this?
I'll do it for a turnip.
I'm coming through.
You know, this reminds
Fighter Mage multi with 200 spec. Yep.
back.
You will get Whirlwinds to counteract lower APR. And since your party is already very powerful,
Brilliant.
you don't have to play 100% optimal setup. Well, this place is worth looting because Invis potions are good. As a Bogu, I was wondering if I can take on sewer dwarves before level 8 spells.
Allergic. Well, all right. I'm not that allergic.
Yeah, Fighter Mage Thief wouldn't appreciate that 6-way split XP. Time stop for sewer dwarves. Maybe, you know, I don't want to take excessive risks.
So be it. Such a mess.
What's this?
At least a planeter.
Yes, I am willing.
With all speed, comrade.
Another guy.
I'll get on it right away.
Anaman is still finding traps. Jaheira, I think, just ran out.
I go.
Brilliant.
Didn't I watch Liberator? Actually, I think I didn't. Because I don't know what that refers to.
Aye.
This place has decent loot. I mean, it's okay. Like, there are some useful things, but like containers are spread out. I don't know what's trapped and what isn't.
Yes, a standard.
For example, this one is trapped. Big question, what to give Valigar? There are a third couple options. Because he won't be much of a frontline fighter until much later. He would need a ranged weapon ideally. Ranged weapon that can make use of strength bonus. Why is level up sound in BG so satisfying? Because they made a great job, did a great job with sound design. Welcome to the stream, Fadebender X. It's a Steven Seagal movie where tourists take over a ship or something where he's a former commander that now works as a cook there. And that is a parody of that. Fighter Cleric is so strong. Hey, Operator Theory, welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's a pretty good class. Okay. Thanks, Bogu. I didn't need to see that. Okay, Valigar. He needs a range option, and throwing axe is not a bad idea. But that's just low APR. But I would also like throwing daggers for Jaheira. He could be used well. The late game setup, the very late game would be Defender of East Haven with something, either Foebane, Axe of Unyielding, Celestial Fury, a speed weapon, but throwing dagger is also a speed weapon, although you can't use it in offhand. Yeah, longbows are pretty useless, and spear is also completely wasted. Chrome. I would have to say, but Foebane is a long way from here. So let's say throwing axes, which will double up as Axe of Unyielding. He should get plenty of proficiencies if he lives to experience cap. I nerfed Flame of Ages, but not Celestial Fury. Nerfing Celestial Fury is an option, and I might do that still. Because I agree that it's overpowered.
Oh, I can do that.
I might decrease the probability of stun proc.
What's this?
At your order. For honor and glory.
Like, seriously decrease to 20%.
Got it.
Give me, I'm coming through.
Are you not entertained?
Thanks.
Brilliant. Where's the pie?
Okay, this is clear. This I already checked earlier.
Done with skill and care, if not
So
brevity.
unlock this stuff.
At once, your worship.
What is it now?
What the fuck? What? No, we not. What happened? Ah, Steven Seagal. Hate that guy. Well, I actually don't remember watching any of his movies. Maybe I did when I was really young, but just don't remember.
Watch this.
Man, looting this place is just straight up not fun.
As I would have done. If it would help.
Brilliant.
There's just enough stuff to make you feel like you're missing out if you're not loot this, but there's not enough to actually be a great reward for your time.
I thought as much.
And very few containers are trapped, but still some are.
As you would have it.
What? Is there? You know, this reminds me.
Yeah, I loot the
of that
vault, yes, there
time
was a
way
ruby ring.
back.
And something else. The vault had a decently valuable stuff.
Yes, yes, a standard tactic, that. Oh, I can do that.
Okay, finally. We can proceed further.
Watch this.
It's almost midnight, so I will actually stop the stream at midnight. Now we need to know, you only need to loot the vault and bale. Yes, vault and not only the vault. Vault, this room had invis potions. This room had fire prot potions, I think. And here on the trapped, like, reading tablet was an emerald. So that's also worth it. A gag from the vault, yeah. No worries, there's a second gag on the oil rig. You don't have to bring one.
Aye.
Yeah, these two items were in the vault. Let's check out the cat purse.
Ah, I know a discerning eye when I see one.
Spell immunity, that's sure pick. But that's for later. Because right now my reputation, I think, incurs me some price penalties. Enchant weapon, also useful. I have spell trust. But for Edwin, I will come here later with more money. Anyway, Edwin is still a bit. I'll get a bit more experience before recruiting Edwin. I have to go to report back Anaman's quest.
I shall go forth at your command.
I'm already in Bridge District, so I can do this. The kidnappers quest.
What's
Explain
this?
your intent and make it good.
I'm coming through.
Explain your intent and make it good.
Give me something to do. Brilliant. Aye.
Wait, you guys just run if I don't attack you?
It is about time.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Fall, creature, and feed the earth!
What's this?
Aye.
I hear you well enough.
Give me something to do.
Take that, turnip-eating scum!
I'm coming through. Death comes for you. Up.
Don't yell.
Yeah,
I
like
can hear you
those
just fine.
stun grenades are much better than I expected.
Jon Jonsson, I can't. I'm allergic. Well, all right. I'm not that allergic.
Yeah, needs crossbow speed. Can he use them from a normal crossbow? He might not be able to.
Got it.
Yeah, it's area of effect too.
Aye.
I think I will leave this quest for later if I need to drop penalty without killing anyone. What am I doing? Overkilling simple mobs? What do you mean? No, I pre-buffed because I was changing areas in case I get ambushed. And that dwarf, I remember, hits very hard.
What's this? Oh, my son, you have grown strong in your absence.
Thank you, Father.
Okay, now I have to remember to not wait too long when he gets summoned to the Radiant Heart.
I'm coming through.
That is not Valkyrie profile. I don't know that reference.
You need my skills, I see.
Probably Kala's tent is next. I will leave Death Fog for Edwin. What's my experience? 380 about. Could break enemies' parts after killing them to obtain new items. VK? What game is that?
Brilliant! Where's the pub? Aye?
They cleared the graveyard district, not yet, because time of the day was... I couldn't get the right time of the day. And I didn't have magic weapons for undead. I don't really know what to increase with him. Valkyrie profile. Never heard of the what genre is it? Be yourself and other edge. Yes, but I have to remove the undead slaying effect from it. So that's for tomorrow's stream. Graveyard. I could go to graveyard, check in some, but okay, slums first.
Watch this! I'm coming through!
Why? I mean, having a one-stop solution to all undead in the game is kinda slightly overpowered.
To hear my plea? Anyone?
Where's the pub?
You all know me.
Aye.
I've helped some of you.
It shall be
thanks I
done
get?
with skill and care.
I've helped lots of
if
your
not
kind.
brevity.
Now, do I want to kill this guy?
At once, your worship.
This room is very small and he goes invisible. Probably has potions.
I'll do it for a turnip. You sound like Goladar.
If you think it is
Helm
wise to
guides
do
my
so,
path.
so much
As
comes
the best
back to
leaders also follow.
I have to rest because I used all of the detect invisibility. Actually, no, I still have one. I have this one.
Through.
You know, this reminds me of that time way back. Yes, a standard tactic, that.
Actually, can't backstab him
At
because
your
he
order, it
turns
shall
away.
be done, and done well.
Oh, I can do that.
I know he's easy, but this room is very small and it breaks line of sight easily. And he probably has Invis potion he can pop.
I can hear you well enough.
It is done.
Come on, Jan. Yeah, I guess his stealth is bad. I know I have Jan's goggles, so that's one use of detect.
Brilliant!
Interesting, he didn't turn hostile.
It shall be done
What
with
is it
skill
now?
and care.
Very well.
if not brevity. I can't. I'm allergic. Well, all right. I'm not that allergic.
Yeah, like Chromatic Orb is... while it doesn't have insta-kill effect anymore, this spell has been changed from SCS 34. It has been updated. It doesn't have insta-kill anymore, but there is no save bonus. It's plain save versus spell. So, like, if this lands on your main character during an ambush, for example, that's an extremely bad situation. And now you don't get a huge bonus to save.
me something to do. Watch this. I'm coming through. Where's the pub?
Speak your mind.
I shall go forth at your command.
What? Is there a griffin about?
Brilliant. Aye?
Yes?
For fuck's sake, when do those guys show up? Kill Uncle Lester with what? Guy has like 200 plus HP. He's too much of a gamer for me, sorry. I hoped I could. Because now if I sleep it will be 20. It will be 8 PM.
I am willing.
You're rather outlandish folk to be wandering round here.
Control T. Yeah, that's... I'd rather avoid using console commands, but... It's not a command, but console options.
Watch this.
That's a good point to stop for today, because it's midnight here. I'll just leave the game running so that I get in the right time schedule to do this quest. Stone skin lasting 12 hours is unethical. Why?
Fish and chip shops about here.
It's so that you can't cheese enemy mages by resting before they to waste their stone skin. Okay, thank you guys. I will write Buffy if he streams. He does. Okay. So thank you very much for watching. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow also. Yeah, so thank you all for being here, and I hope to see you guys soon. Have a good day, bye.